Hey, 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. Do we have the sound? It seems like we have it. Hello Sensei, Hunted Ghost, Kizzy Cat, Poplova. What is up? Hello Lorenz, how are you doing? Air Max versus Windows Revenge Part 2. Alright, chat. Give me 1 second. I think we are solid, chat. Just double checking. And then we start. Yes, we are solid. Good morning, everyone. Happy Friday. Cheers. I'm drinking coffee today. It's this type of day where I'm willing to risk my stomach peace just to be totally, like I would say, like awake. Okay, even if I don't look really awake, like look at this. Like look at this mess. Lorenz, what's up? Fernando, how are you doing? Belle matinée, thank you. Same here with the coffee. Nice. Hello Radical, what's up? Okay guys, good morning. Der Zim Trauer, what's up? Listen guys, I didn't even push a video on Thursday, so yesterday. Because I've been testing hardcore. And when I say hardcore, I went really deep into this Windows versus Windows rabbit hole. Trying to figure it out if everything I was reading on the website and watching on YouTube was actually relevant. Like listen, like, this is like this is insane. I think we arrive at a point where like this is insanity. So I'm gonna try to resume that for you. I'm gonna do a little canvas there for you. Just trying to see if I can put it in dark mode. That would be great. Because right now my eyes are dying. Nice. All right, here we go. So this is working. So I'm trying Tuxedo on my ThinkPad. Everything is going great. Tuxedo Control Center is pretty good. Nice. Is it like so? Is it working right off the box with your hardware? Coffee. I drink so much, I might switch to intravenous caffeine. Turntable. That's a good one. I'm skipping the coffee and going straight for a beer. Cheers. All right, guys. Before we start, happy Friday. Thanks for watching again, guys. Thanks for all the love. Okay? Appreciate it. By the way, if you want to become a member of La Crème de la Crème Crème, not La Crème de la Crème Crème, La Crème de la Crème Club, it's now or now. Okay? So don't forget about it. It helps a lot the channel, and it helps paying the diaper for my kids. I'm just saying. So let's get straight into it, guys. Straight into it. So this is the software I've been using to do my little drawings there. Okay. So what is it? What are we trying to achieve here? We're trying to understand if Windows patches AMD prediction branch is actually worth it or not. Okay, like this is literally like what it's all about, okay? Make it like maybe bigger. Ooh, XL, yeah, I like that, XL. Okay, this is a real question I've been trying to answer for the last like 3 days, okay? When is your next CachyOS kernel tweaks video coming out? When I have time to do it, Dan. Because when I do those videos, I touch base with the dev and maintainer of CachyOS. So first I need to get into really deep myself. Then I need to ask them if what I'm gonna say is relevant or not. So far, like everything I've done, they didn't have to correct me, which is pretty good, but I still want to double check because this video is gonna stay there, right? So that's the first thing. The second one is I need time. Hello, Norman. Last night I wanted to reinstall Arch, decided to try the official CachyOS way. Can say I love it. It's so good. I think I will stay on Cachy. Nice, dude. Nice. Sensei, just become a member of La Crème de la Crème Club. Let's go, Papa! Thank you very much, buddy. You're the best. Thanks a lot for your support and welcome. Enjoy the emote and enjoy supporting the best Linux gaming channel online ever. Yeah, I have to hype it, but you get it. Thanks a lot, dude. Hello, Hello, Victor. Siko, what's up? So here is the thing, guys. Here is the thing. Alice, you don't do VM. I will never do VM, dude. So this is what we are talking about, chat. This is the big question. So can I... Oh, I can change everything. No, I like Excalifont. No, what do you think, chat? Yeah, this one is great. All right. So what did we do last stream? Listen to me. Last stream was a hell of a stream. So I had Windows. Okay, I don't like that. I'm gonna do it my way, okay? So I had Windows 24 H2. Okay. So this one, the advantage is like it comes with a patch. Okay, it comes with a patch, chat. So on paper, this patch is already applied. And what we did some benches. Okay. And it looked like I had plus 6.8% increase in performance overall. 8. Okay. Versus Windows 10. So Windows 10, his name is, I think it's 21 H2. Okay, like literally Windows 11 is Windows 10 with a nice theming and entry stuff on top of it. Like I went deep into it, and this is exactly what it is. Okay. Oh, so it's 22? Maybe the version I had was 21, but you get the idea, okay, chat? Like, okay, 22. Okay, so this was the big result. I was like, wow, it's actually working. We gain almost 7%. It's awesome. So just, if you don't know, I'm going to write it here in a different color. I have a 50X CPU and a 4090 graphic card. Okay. So like that, we have an idea of where we are at. Okay. Oh, my bad. You can see that. Do you want to see my face? Nobody cares about my face anyways. So you can compare 11 to 10. The version of GRTX is different. Well, this is what I'm going to do, dude. Like, the way I see it is that you're a brand new user. You know, you are a user. Okay. So Siko, we are not talking about Nobara right now, okay, bro? Don't take it bad, but we are focusing on what I'm trying to explain here. So you are a user here, okay? So I'm gonna make a special line for user. Watch. The way I see it is like you are a user like that. No, not like that. It doesn't look good. Wait, I don't like this user. Okay, so you are a user like that, and you are like, this is you, dude. Okay, this is you or me. This is us. See this guy? It's us. We have hair. We are looking good. Okay. And you want to play? We want to play Black Myth Wukong. Okay. What choice do you have? Operating system. You have Windows 10. You have Windows 11. Or you have Linux. Okay. That's simple as that. Like the choice is not complicated. Hair, not for long if you keep testing Windows. Okay, now, okay, well, we'll continue like that. Like that, you see my face. So here is the point, chat. Here is the whole point. The whole point is that what is the pair between those three OS? That's kind of like the point of like using anything. As a new user, you don't have a Windows 10 as a choice. I didn't say new user, I say as a user. Right? Like everybody can install Windows 10 and buy a key, like it's not a problem. You can I'm pretty sure you can do the same with every other version of Windows. Right? Like let's say you buy a new computer, you have Windows 11 on it, you say no, I don't like it. Well, you go on buyakey.com and you buy a Windows 10 key for $20 and end of the game, right? Like I'm really like thinking about someone who have the choice and is aware that he has a choice. Okay. So how much performance difference do we have? That's the first question, okay? Then second question is like, we know that Windows 11 has this new patch there, okay? With AMD. So how much of an impact this patch has on this choice? That's it seems so simple, right? Like when you think about it, it seems so simple. It seems so simple, dude. Well, it's not. And you want to tell you why it's not? This result here. You see this result? Is wrong. It is wrong. You don't get 7% plus performance. Or at least with my hardware and my settings, you don't get it, dude. And it took me, so before yesterday, all the afternoon I spent on it, before yesterday night, yesterday all day and all night until like yesterday, I don't know, like 12 or whatever, like I did all the tests, chat. I did all the tests. Yeah, and I'm gonna tell you my story, chat. This is wrong. At least with my hardware. Maybe with other hardware I could be real, but this is plainly wrong. Okay, so let me explain you. So how do I erase this stuff? So you get the premise, right? You get the idea, chat? Like, do you have any question? Like what we are trying to achieve here? And you will see it seems really simple, but it's not. Okay, let's erase everything. So let's try to understand what's going on. So Windows 11. Oh, there is a point there. Okay, let's start again. So Windows 11. So Windows 11. He has. So there is really four variables. We're gonna count them together, okay? There is 4 variables you can play with. All right. So the first one, obviously, it's the version, because you have the, as I mentioned earlier, 24H2. Okay. You have 23H2. From this one, you have like 2 variables, which are patched for AMD and non-patched. Okay, non-patched. Oh, this is looking horrible, chat. Where is it? Patched. Okay. So this is the 2 version you have, right? For the 23rd version of Windows 11. But on top of that, you have Tweak. And so Norman, if he's still around, he was the one kind of talking about it before. I kind of get it. But there is Tweak in Windows 11. So the tweaks, they are in the option. You have VBS on or off. And they call it memory something or blah, blah, blah. And then you have the gaming optimization. So here they are really important for the DirectX 12 game. So our game there. Okay. So you have all of this, okay, chat? This is what you have. Are you still following me? Hello, Joe. What's up? Hello, Mirko. How are you doing? I don't know what you are talking about, Siko. We are just focusing on Windows right now. Okay, broski? So this is where we are at. You have those versions of Windows 11. Okay. So you can install this one. You can install this one and patch it, not patch it. And then within each of it, so this is why you kind of increase the complexity. You have those tweaks. Did you finger burn and skin crawl using Windows 11 for testing? No. Okay. Yeah, we are not talking about that, Siko. Okay? This is what I'm talking about right now. Alright, broski? So this is what we do here. Now, when I test the game, when we tested the game together, I was like, whoa, there is this big uptick of 6.8%. I was so happy about it, I won't lie to you, because for me it was 3 FPS. Right? I was so happy, dude. Okay, I was so happy. So here is the trick. Okay, Siko, I don't know what you are trying to do there, but I'm gonna ban you. I'm gonna ban you, dude. I don't have the patience. I'm trying to explain something to my community, alright? So I know you're I don't know, you're a god in doing 100 of hour custom image. I'm just sharing my story there. So I will have the kernel scheduler optimization push to all users starting on September 3rd. Currently available in preview. Okay. Okay, thank you, Norman. So, hey, see you, Joe. Thanks for passing by, buddy. Good luck at work. So here is the trick. Here is the trick. I redid the test. Okay, chat? I redid the test by patching Windows 11, by not patching it. I did it by playing with those variables, right? This one. This one is just an option. You can activate or deactivate, okay? So the VBS and this one here, okay? I did all of it. And what I did, I compared the result between Windows 11 version, obviously, and then I compared the result with Windows 10. Okay? So all the combination, that's what I've done. This is literally what I've done those last 2 days. And the result is Windows 10 equal Windows 11 whatever version, and whatever patch. And I would say even further, whatever tweak there. It's exactly the same, dude. It's exactly the same. It's exactly the same. There is no, at least with my machine, right? So maybe if you have, you know, those new CPU, or maybe your CPU is not tweaked, or like something, but I can guarantee you have the same result. And so then you're gonna be like, why you got the 6.8% difference? Okay? I'm telling you, like I have the 6.8% difference because somehow on the preview version here, on this one, because this is the one we were testing, right? On the preview version, if I duplicate my screen toward my capture card with Windows, I get 6.8% decrease. So let me rephrase that. Let me rephrase that. If I duplicate my screen, I'm going to show you. I think it's going to be even better. So the way I capture my screen right now is that I have an output will go out from my 4090 here and go, so this is the name of my capture card, and go to my capture card. And when I do within Windows, I duplicate my main screen, this screen, like that it goes to my streaming PC and you can see it. Well, by doing that, I lose 6.8% of perf on every Windows, except this one here. That's all. That's the gain, dude. This is how we get the gain. But in reality, if I'm not like doing that, and I just bench with one screen, and I do the bench with my resolution, with my machine, I have 0 perf increase. Like I have 0. Like 0, dude. So I think it will be the same with Zen 3. Zen 4 with dual CCD and Zen 5 with a new branch predictor is where you should see improvement theoretically. Yeah, but this is what they say. They said, so this is the trick. They said that you should have, if you look at, okay, let me show you. Because, so AMD made a post, right? AMD Windows 11 patch. We're gonna go see it together, chat. Right, come on, internet, like, don't start. Oh, it's in their blog, so maybe, wait. Blog, I hope. Yeah, this one. So, Ryzen 9000 update performance, and if I search Zen 3, okay. So this is what they say. They said 13% at 1080p, 13% increase. Cyberpunk 7%, Hitman 3%. Some of the games they have no change, right? Maybe Black Myth Wukong has no change. It could be that too, guys. I'm just sharing my result within our like ability to test, right? Here, it's for the result. It's for Black Myth Wukong. Okay. But this, I was just not able to reproduce. And if you read there, they say, Zen 5 will see the biggest boost, but this Windows update will improve performance for Zen 4 and Zen 3 as well. I'm not inventing it, dude. So then, if you look at like, okay, AMD patch Windows review, whatever. So why is it? Man, we just need a website. I think I've seen a German website who was talking about it. Well, there is a German website, but if you look at like, if you look at the resolution they are in like 720p with DLSS on. Right? So long story short, I don't think you're gonna get that big of a boost. I think there were no big change in the hub. Okay, so let's go on the hub. Okay, let's go on this one. So YouTube, hardware, unbox. So where is it? No, yeah, it's this one. This seems very contributing for the average Windows user. Well, that's why I'm trying to simplify it, right? I'm like, okay, let's do the heavy lifting and see if there is actually something going on, right, chat? So where is it? No, Black Myth is like at 6%, dude. On 1080p. I couldn't reproduce it. I just could not reproduce it, chat. I could not do it. So maybe it just affects those CPU. Maybe it's based on the fact that the CPU are running stock. Okay, so all right, so now we got the result there. Okay, the result, like this is the main result, dude. The result is like with my hardware, with this game, Windows 10 equal Windows 11, patch or not patch, old version, new version, like whatever you want to call it, it's the same. 6% FPS terms means that if you had 100 FPS, you go to 106 FPS. That's what it means. You have an increase of 6%. This is what it means, Tom. It's a free boost. 6% is like margin on error. No, it's not. 6% is not. Like 6% is not margin on error, chat. Like, especially with those benchmark. Like, it's really funny because I will switch operating system totally and I will have exactly the same number of FPS. It will be... watch, I keep some for you guys. So I would get, for example, like with those settings, so I'm in 1440p, frame gen, and no ray tracing, okay? I would get 166 FPS. And I can redo it like 20 times. I will always have like 166 FPS. It just stays the same, dude. Like worst case scenario, I will be at 165, but this is the same. If it's a free boost that should have already been in Windows, but there is no free boost. That's what I'm trying to explain. Because this one, like, okay, so let me tell you. So we talk about this, okay, chat? Now, if I cancel all of that, watch. The real question is like, why? Oh, wait. Can I do that? Oh, we can go down. Okay, perfect. So I'm going to go down. So now the real question is like, what? Oh man, I lost the feel of my file, chat. Let's get me some coffee. Hello, Gnushan OS, what's up? So here is the deal, chat. So the boost is supposed to be for Zen 4. It's wrong. This is the official AMG community. The biggest boost, but it will improve for Zen 4 and Zen 3. Like, it's written here. Like, I'm not... Dude. No. It's written here, chat. Okay, let's go back to our, like, little theory there. Okay, so what are the causes? That was the question. So... what is going on? If we start from the statement that we should have any type of improvement here, and those guys, they were able to see it, and tell me if I'm wrong, okay? Like, I'm having a discussion with you, chat, okay? I'm just telling you my story. Okay, this is it, here. On BMW, they get plus 6%. Okay? So the real question is like, the real question is that, why are we not getting it? So as you said, maybe Zen 3, no boost. Okay, like it doesn't. This could be one. Okay, I can't answer this question, chat. Okay. Maybe there is an error somewhere. Right? And I'm telling you guys, like, I'm the proof that you can make so many errors. And those errors, they won't be where you think they are. Like, I never thought that by, you know, making a duplication of my screen toward my capture card will, like, give me a penalty of almost 7%. Okay? Yes, we try the Debloater tools. And I'm going to make a video about it, chat. I'm going to make a video about it. Oh my gosh! Someone gave 5 membership to La Crème de la Crème Club. Who is it? Thank you very much, buddy. Thank you very much. Yo, Wilson Soupap. C'est peut-être plus une compensation qu'un vrai boost. I don't know, bro. I don't think it is. I think there is a boost, but not... So maybe, you know what it could be? It could be the fact that my CPU is tweaked. So it kind of like negates whatever like patch they put there. Hey, Ice Ants, today we are working on a new Windows update. Yes. So thank you very much for the 5 gifted. I don't know who did that because I don't have access to my panel. Wait, I'm gonna check. Give me 1 second, dude. I got you. I got you. Who gifted the sub? Dom did it. Dom did it. Buddy, thank you very much. Much, much, much appreciated. Okay? Guys, if you got a sub from Dom, please thank him. I'm talking about Ratmar, Steve, Steven, Chris, Ora. Guys, thank you very much, Dom. Really appreciate it. So guys, I need to do one thing and I will be back, okay? So I'm gonna let you there.
Ooh la la, la
for 5
crème
minutes.
de la crème club.
Try to come with
New
some ID.
Croissant,
Dude.
the best club
Let's
on
talk about it
internet.
because it's a pain, but
Ooh la
I
la,
still
la
I
crème
still
de la
think
crème
something
club.
is going on there.
A new croissant, the best club on internet.
Let's talk about it.
Ooh la la, la crème de la crème club. A new croissant, the best club on internet. Ooh la la, la crème de la crème club. A new croissant, the best club on internet. Ooh la la, la crème de la crème club. A new croissant, the best club on internet.
All right, I'm back. I'm back. Sorry about that, chat. Okay, so I'm gonna read chat real quick. Where's the 0.1% and the 1% low better with 24H2? That's a good question, dude. We need to go check the stream and see where they're at. I don't think they were. We're gonna double check. So instead of wasting time on looking to see how Windows improve Ryzen CPU performance, improve Linux One. So bro, instead of wasting your time on my channel, you can go somewhere else. Okay, broski? Good luck. Guys, I was about to do a fresh install of Arch Linux today. I wait for the September ISO, or does it not matter at all? It does not matter. You can go with the Arch Linux just like ISO from today. I think you can use them for like 2 or 3 months. You might have a little issue with pairing some keys and stuff, but you can fix it. You go on the wiki and it's not a problem at all. Yeah, my PC fell asleep. Sorry, guys. I had to. So I'm telling you what's going on. I have a little. I had some stuff to do. So now we should be fine. But I have time where I need to go do some things and come back. If Windows somehow killed the second simplicity, no, everything's fine. Doubt it just didn't. Okay, Snooze, I'm running 23H2 and no issue. What's up? Oh, I've no issue with 23H2 or Windows in general. So this is not an anti-Windows video. Huh? I'm just saying it's a mess. I titled that it's a mess. The title of the stream is all this patch for me is a mess. Like this patch story is a mess. Because when you think about it, they released a CPU which was not officially supported by the operating system. They got all the tests ruined, right? By the reviewer who obviously were using Windows. And then they have this patch that come on top of the rest, but which is also like half working because there is so many variables. And this is what I'm trying to explain here. It's like with my machine, there is no gain. Zero gain. I want my money back. What money are we talking about, bro? If I remember, they were like 10 to 20 FPS. Okay. Let's see this. I think this was a good point from Norman. So let's go on my channel. So I don't have the number anymore because I destroyed the install, my Windows install. I destroyed it, chat. I broke it. I was not able to boot again. So which one was it? Yeah, it was this one. Okay. And it was... Where is my little file? My little notepad. Here we go. So yes. Oh yeah, but this is a trick, dude. I can't compare those one. 142. Okay, you know what? We're gonna do it. Just wait. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it now. That's why I'm on it right now. So. So, guys, we are all talking about the bloat of Windows. What we learned last stream is like bloat of Windows 11 doesn't impact gaming performance. Like zero impact, chat. Zero. I repeat, zero impact on the bloat. The only issue will be the user experience, right? Like Candy Crush Saga, all those things, telemetry, copilot, and whatever. But like, there is zero impact on the bloat. So let's close this conversation once for all. There is no impact. There is impact on older machine. Yeah, but bro, like, yeah, maybe. I agree. Maybe there is impact on older machine. Okay, so on my machine again, with my settings there is zero impact. With a PC which is 4 years old on paper already, so you know. I'm just saying. So what was the graphic setting? Frame gen, and here cinematic. And let me check. So it was cinematic, no RTX, frame gen. So cinematic, no RTX, frame gen. Allez hop, we're good. We have sound. Yeah. That's too loud. Debloat did increase the mean, but not FPM max. Like the mean, they were not descended. The mean, they were not. How to explain? They were not to a point where it was noticeable. We're gonna look at it again, but and also I debloated it, but I broke my Windows by debloating it because I could not reinstall my chipset driver. It just broke everything. I don't know if you remember. Because on my other like attempt offline, I was able to install the chipset driver no problem, and the only thing that changed was a debloat from CTT, WinUtil, right? Hello Nilesh, what's up? It would be fun to test custom Windows 11 like XOS. Nah, I'm not testing that, dude. To me, like, listen, I'm gonna be honest with you, chat, and I'm gonna repeat it. Maybe on older machine, it will be great, but I will never sacrifice like this type of safety and security to gain 2 FPS. It doesn't make sense for me. There are also safer tools for debloating, addressing privacy concerns than the CTT approach. Yeah. Listen, I found the tool was solid. I still think it's solid. Maybe I didn't use it properly, you know, like I don't want to blame the tool, but reality is like after debloating, we had issue, right? Like we had big issue. Some of the advertised like feature like removing edge didn't work, and I had issue related to the driver. Right? So you're in this position where like, is it really worth it? Noticing that I didn't gain any type of like, you know, big FPS gain, whether they are mean or not. Like, okay, so 148 FPS. So this is the patched. And we were at 142. Okay, and the minimum was 129, and here is 134. So we got like 5 FPS. So 5 FPS. So percentage increase calculator. Okay, let's calculate it. Allez. Guys, let's calculate it. So 134 and 129. Allez. Allez. Like 4%. So is it really where we are at? Is it margin of error? I don't know, chat. Like, this is what we are having this video right now. I'm like, is it a real big stuff? SMG underperformance only affect Windows 11, right? So in theory, after this patch, Windows 10 and Windows 11 performance should be the same. No. I think the support for Windows 10 is gone. Like, this is done. That they don't even talk about it. Now it's just Windows 11. Right? So this patch has not been applied to Windows 10. But that would be a fair point. I agree. But it has not been applied to Windows 10. So them, the hardware on box, they are at like 6% here. Us, on the minimal here, we are at 4%. That's what I found right now. Okay, because I never look at the thing. And this, we went from, let me check. So 142 to 148. Okay, fair. 142 to 148. It's 4%. Is it margin of error? 6%, I said, yeah, it's big. Here it's like 4%. So I did see an uplift in Zen 3 performance, but it's incredibly instant. It freezes and locks the system 2 or 3 times at half an hour. So André, good point. These two, like the 24H2 is not, in my opinion, is not usable. Because as I said earlier, sometime I will have a huge gain, but it's related to my setup. And somehow, like, between 2 runs on the 24H2, I would have like 7-8% difference in between each 100. Tell you how stupid it is. So honestly, the 24H2, we should totally like get it out of the mix. And that's why today we are on the 23H2 plus patch. That's the one I'm using right now. When is when is the 24H2 supposed to come out? It's supposed to come out in, I think, November. October, November. Hello, Fallenhood. What are you trying to figure it out? I'm trying to figure it out if there is any type of uplift with this AMG patched. And so far, like what we kind of like stumble on is like there is an uplift, and it's not. It depends. Like, do you consider that margin of error or not? Beginning of the stream for me, I was like, this is margin of error. This is exactly the same FPS. Right? Like, this is exactly the same amount of FPS. I've been using 24H2 for a month, and it has been rock solid. it depends on what you do, the hardware you have, right, Mokurai? Like, you have someone else in chat who's just telling you, like, they have issue, right, with it. Me, I had issue too. Like, I had issue, and I'm telling you why. Like, the game was working, but I had, between one run and another, I would have, like, difference in terms of performance. So, you know, it's hard to say, like, that's why, you know, like, I'm making this stream with you guys just to have, you know, some type of, like, approach towards it, or to have, like, you know, different vision, like, approach, perspective on this. So no boost. So for example, there, maybe my test yesterday didn't get the same one. So here will be like, yeah, boost. Is it margin of error or not? So plus. So here it's like 3. Darn. The heck? What? Okay. We said it was, so 4.2 here. And now it's 49. 49. So now it's 5%, dude. Now it's 5%. So is it margin of error? Because it's plus, it's exactly, it's like 4.9%. Is that margin of error? Guys, yesterday I tried, it was exactly the same result. So that's why, like, dude, it's so confusing, man. Like, this is a mess. That's why I'm saying it's a mess. Because we are dealing with number here, which are, like, in my opinion, so insignificant. Right? It's so insignificant. And you want to laugh? If I unplug my screen right now, okay, you want to laugh? We're going to do it. I'm going to show it to you. Maybe it's going to work, maybe it's not going to work. Watch. So it was 149 there, okay, chat? What I'm going to do, I'm going to unplug the graphic, like the capture card. I'm going to rerun the test, and I'm going to show you the result, and I'm going to plug it again, okay? And like that, you will see the type of impact that it has on my machine. All right, so I'm going to do that. Goodbye. I can't explain it. Okay, so here we are. Screen 2. So you shouldn't see anything right now. Unplug it. I'm gonna rerun the benchmark with the same settings, and you will see the type of FPS I'm gonna get. It is stupid. I'm not arguing, I just give my opinion regarding perf. Oh yeah. No worries, man. We are just trying to have a discussion. Sorry, my bad. It's just we had some troll earlier, so sometimes, you know, it's tough for me to manage the chat. Hello, Mitch. Okay, I'm running the benchmark again. You can't see it. %2 or lower increase is generally considered margin of error. 3% is also used. Okay, Norman. Our guidelines are 3% or lower, more are 2% or lower. So Norman, can I ask you something? Like what in which, like, when you say our guideline, like what are you mentioning here? Like what is it exactly we are talking about? Can you talk about it or not? Like, are you working for some type of, like, journal, some type of YouTube channel, some type, like, something, website? I'm just curious. Or maybe a company, like AMG, Intel, Windows, Microsoft. I don't know. Like, tell me. I'm curious, dude. It might be more than 5% in CPU intensive game. Could be too. Yeah, that's a good point. Maybe, listen, maybe my whole methodology is flawed. Maybe it's flawed. It's for my work, can't talk about it, sorry. Hey, no worries, Norman. It's all good. I feel like I can see the benchmark. I've only seen twice in this stream, but I just feel like I know what is happening. Okay, bro. Vixie, what's up, buddy? You still have an account for sample size and confidence interval? Knop? I'm lost. When you are playing on your own time, what OS are you on? Kudzilla, I'm using CachyOS mainly. It's not, what I'm using is not CachyOS. It's Arch with everything Cachy on it. Because I wanted to do this stupid challenge where I start from the Arch base and then I put Cachy on top of it. But really, it is CachyOS, guys. Okay. Dude. Okay, so now I'm gonna reactivate the screen. Wait, I'm gonna take a screenshot of that because, guys, I actually don't know. I actually don't know if when I'm gonna put the full screen there, if it's gonna work. So paint. Give me 1 second, chat. All right. Okay. So I'm gonna reactivate the graphic card. I don't know if it's gonna work. So wait 1 second, chat. You should see it soon. Oh my gosh, what's happening? Okay. Yes, it's working. Look at it, dude. So I redid the benchmark, but without the copy of the screen, okay? 154. And we were at what? 148? Something like that? Look at this, dude. That's why I say it's a mess. Because honestly, like, maybe benchmarking is not my stuff. I try to avoid that, okay? What I'm saying is like, if I duplicate my screen, I have a huge decrease of FPS. Right? So was the Windows 10 bench result with or without capture card? It was with the capture card. It was with. Are you on immediate flipping? Yes, I am. No, I'm not touching that. Like, I'm. Listen, guys. When you do a benchmark, you don't want to play with too much variable, right? Like the number of variable right now. This is what I'm trying to explain. Maybe it's not clear, but like, what I'm trying to explain is like the number of variable right now is just stupid, chat. It's just like it's just insane, dude. Like, I wouldn't be surprised that some of the review who are watching right now, they are not 100% correct. That's what I'm trying to explain. Because even by following a good methodology, right? You have this VBS variable, you have this gaming option variable, which includes the one you are talking about, Kudzilla, like the immediate flipping. Like if I go there again, I'm gonna show you, chat, because this is insane, dude. You go into game mode, and here you have this thing, but why not? And then you have those options there. Okay, so you have the hardware accelerated GPU scheduling, but the VRR, and then you have this one, the reduced latency. So this is the flipping, right? This one is activated. So you have all those variables there. Then you have VBS. So if you type VBS here, you go there, because I learned, chat, okay, I learned. And then you have this option. If you activate that, it's gonna decrease your FPS too. And when you apply the patch, apparently this thing is on by default, but when you apply the patch, this thing become off. I'm like, bro, like, come on. It's just crazy. So, you know, I'm really debating about the fact, like, should I make a video about this? Like, I'm like should I, like how can I make a 10-minute video about this mess? Like how do you do that? It's a mess, chat. Right? And on top of that, if I duplicate the stream, right? If I duplicate my screen, I have another variable, which I would never thought about. Like, I never thought about that, chat. Like, I was like, it doesn't make sense. I was looking at our number here, right? And I was like, how? Like how, chat? How? It's such a mess, dude. A clean Windows install will have different default configuration based on hardware. Reviewer benchmarker need to clearly state settings. That's right. That's a good point. That's a good point, Norman. Windows does not deserve a video about it. Bro. Maybe I should make a video recap, right? Make some type of recap where I explain that. It's a complete mess. Like, it's a complete mess. Like, it is such a messy place to be right now. Like, if you think, dude, if you think this is not messy, like, you don't get the problem. Like, literally, I don't want to be mean or anything, but this is so messy, chat. It's messy to a point. I will use the word, like, this is stupid. Like, this is stupid. I guarantee you that there is error in most of the video you're gonna watch. Since would dual booting Windows 11 instead of Windows 10, but some game require secure boot on 11, and it's such a pain to set it up for dual booting. I agree. There is distros that support secure boot, Sensei? But, yeah, meh. You can run Ubuntu. Your mean frame rate more than doubled when you disable the capture card. Yeah, but the one you really need to look after is this one, dude. Because this is just a dip. And I'm pretty sure, like, the more I run the benchmark, the lower this one is gonna go. The one you really need to look at is those one. So 138 and 135. No, it's the same. So I think you can make any distro support secure boot, but NVIDIA driver make it tough. Yes, that's the issue. Hello, Hardy. When are you gonna fix my disk not mounting on cache OS? Joke, I fixed it. Nice. Good joke, Hardy. You almost got banned, but good choice. So, I don't know, like, how can we conclude those little tests? Because I don't want to spend too much time on it. Like, I think I gave too much time already on it. How do we conclude on that, chat? Windows is ass. Have you done the benchmark in CacheOS Arch? Yes. Scott, I made a video about it. It's called DirectX 12 is broken on Linux. That's this one. If you want to see the result of Blatmyth Wukong, it's in this video, dude. It's not good. How have you not lost your mind yet? Like, it's a mess on Linux, it's a mess on Windows, I gave up. No, we can give up, dude. Listen. I will never give up. I will never give up. Okay, let's I think it's fun. Do you want to have another conversation real quick? And I might make a video about it this week. So we could use the recording of this stream to make a YouTube video. What do you think, chat? Oh. So we are on TV. You've always been on TV. You never noticed, chat? Like, most of the B-roll I use on my video come from the stream, so you are always on TV. I'm just saying. You're not watching my video enough, chat. That's why. Okay, so let me show you something, chat. Let me show you something. Your accent is addicting. Thanks, dude. How do we make a new one on this thing? Like, okay, I'm not doing a new one. I just roll back. Easy, puppy. Easy. All right, so here is what I want to talk about, chat. Should you use Windows 11 for gaming versus Linux? Oh, chat. Oh, dude. What did he say, Max? What did he just say, dude? Oh! Should you use Windows 11 for gaming versus Linux? Oh my gosh. Think about this video, dude. A cooked video title. Bro. Let the fight begin. Fight! Lost the name of the poster was, sorry. Since September 2021, NVIDIA officially allowed accelerated GPU pass-through for virtual machine running Linux. No need for Quattro, etc. Yeah, but this only work on Windows, bro. That's the thing, Norman. So this only work on Windows. I don't think you can do that on Linux. I think you can only achieve that through Hyper-V, but you can't do it on Linux as it is right now. Maybe I'm wrong. some ordinary gamer, what? Made a video about moving to Windows? Might be the move? Oh no, I can't believe he's moving to Windows. Okay, so let's talk about this, dude. So I'm using VFIO with Windows 11 gaming since 3 years. Yeah, but you have 2 graphic cards, right? Hello, Grantolomew. Grammatical suggestion. Windows 11 versus Linux for gaming. Should you use... Oh, good point. Okay. I get it. Thank you very much. I take it. Yeah, better. What's up, Grantolomew? Thanks for the help. Appreciate it. All right, chat. Let's get into it. We're gonna answer this question, but we're gonna do it my way. All right, boys and girls, and ladies and gentlemen, like everyone, like whatever is watching this video. So what are we doing? I'm gonna start with a statement. I think the first thing you take in consideration when you come to this choice is simple. Hardware. And it's gonna be, are you Team Red? Or are you... No. Or are you Team Green? Like that's the only difference, really. Okay, so here it's gonna be obviously NVIDIA. All right. And the other one is gonna be AMD. I'm not talking about Intel because, dude, like Intel, we'll put it into the AMG there. Okay. So this is really the first thing you need to think about. Is like, what hardware do you have? And you're gonna be like, but why are you saying that? Well, it's simple. It's gonna be straightforward, and chat. If you are using AMG, okay, so I'm gonna do like readability, like we'll see. But if you are using AMG, I will tell you no, wait, I made a mistake. So first is like, what hardware do you use? Second question will be, and listen to it, this one is a really most important, is like, do you care? Darn. Sorry, chat. I need to get better with this thing. Do you care about ray tracing? That would be the second question. So here is a trick. This is the most important question there. It's like, do you do ray tracing or not? Okay. From my testing and my understanding, if you are an AMD user and you do ray tracing, so it's gonna be, so this answer is gonna be yes. How can I word that? So if the answer is yes, here it's gonna be Windows 11 for AMD and for NVIDIA, actually. So here, like this is a clear cut. You are using ray tracing, AV game, right? Like really AV game, ray tracing. My opinion, you go with Windows 11. listen, chat. There is not even question about it, because the type of like regression you're gonna take by, you know, willing to be using ray tracing on Linux, it's just bad. There is one game. Okay, so there is one game which kind of like get out of this approach, and it's Cyberpunk. Like Cyberpunk on Linux with ray tracing works better, for example, on my machine than Windows. That's the only game. I don't know why. I don't know what they did, but I'm telling you, ray traced Cyberpunk works better on Linux. Here it's Linux. There is no discussion. All the other one, you're done. Okay, so this one, I made a video about it. So watch. I show you. Where is it? How do I search this guy? Cyberpunk. Where is it? Yeah, you see, Cyberpunks run better on Linux. Sometimes. Darn. I need to, listen, I need to stop to this guy. I need to become a member of La Crème de la Crème Club. So if you look at the benchmark there, where is it? Look. This is Windows versus Linux. Look at this, dude. Minimum FPS higher. Wait, maybe you don't see it. Minimum FPS higher. Bam. Average FPS higher. Ray tracing ultra. Everything to the max, dude. I destroy, like, it's literally clear, like it destroy everything. Okay? So go back to our little explanation there. Outside of this game, it's not true. Don't ask me why, I don't know. I don't have the technical ability to understand it, but okay. This is where we are at, all right? Now, back to our conversation. If you don't care about ray tracing, okay, you couldn't care less about ray tracing. You don't care. Okay? Windows Pro on both screenshot? Yes, because when you... Oh man, okay, I don't even want to answer you, dude. So, here is the thing. If you want to go without ray tracing, okay, so I'm gonna go down here, and you're gonna be no. Oh, come on, bro. Like, why do we have this thing? Like, how do I remove that? This sucks. Okay, no RTX. So for ray tracing, we're gonna call it RTX. Okay. If there is no RTX, there it's a totally different story. No RTX, you don't care about RTX. If you have an AMD card, okay, AMD card, you go Linux. Okay, like you go Linux. Oh my gosh. Air Max, please. You go Linux all the way. The only limitation you're gonna get is like anti-cheat. Okay, that's all. That's your limitation. In terms of performance, you're gonna be on paper equal to Windows 11 or plus 5%. Like this is literally, like there is no distinction. You go, you know, DirectX 10, 11, 12, whatever. Like this is gonna be the best experience. AMG, guys. Like there is no question about it. Now, what about NVIDIA? So why I say no to NVIDIA? Why NVIDIA? It's another story. I'm gonna tell you why. For NVIDIA, it depends. And it depends on what? So this is my experience, right? My experience. Native Linux versus native Windows game. Linux always superior at Windows when the game are native. Like it's always better. Example, Shadow of Tomb Raider. Example, Valheim. I can have like so many games where it's always better when it's native. Like the native version of Linux, they will be performing better than Windows, and by a huge margin, chat. So this, it's a win. So if most of the game you play are native and you have NVIDIA card, okay. DirectX 11 type of game. Okay, so there it's not native, you go through Proton, right? You're gonna lose, so minus, like between, so sometimes 0% to, I would say like sometime like, yeah, like 15% performance. This is how much you're gonna lose. So it's gonna be in between those type of performance. So let me give you an example. Let's say on Windows, on Overwatch 2, okay, Windows, you're gonna get 600 FPS. Okay. And on Linux, so it's a bad example, but on Linux, you're gonna get 540, sorry. This is how much FPS you're gonna lose. There was an issue with some rendering calls being discarded, missed under Linux for Cyberpunk. More FPS, unsure if it was still the case. So yeah, that could be a good point there. That could be a good point. Okay, please don't, hey guys, don't fight in chat, okay? Like we're just talking about simple FPS performance. Okay? Please. Like don't start the fight. We don't need to fight. Okay, like everything is fine. You are not writing with a mouse. You have a pen or you're a magician. No, I'm writing with a mouse right now. Like I'm writing with my mouse. So it's DirectX 11, okay? So now this is the question, chat. The question is, are you willing to lose this type of performance? Like, are you willing to lose this type of performance? And now the really bad news is DirectX 12. So DirectX 12, it kind of vary, right? But the truth is, you're gonna lose more than that. So what I noticed, it would be like 20. Okay, so no. Let's be honest. Yeah, you need to be honest. So it's gonna be like, yeah, there is always some type of loose performance with the game I tested. So I would say like maybe, like 5%, but it could go like to, like as we have seen, 20%. This is how much you're gonna lose. So here, for example, like Black Myth Wukong. Okay. Like this is bad. What was the difference between Windows and Linux with ray traced? It was 50%, dude. It was 46%, Norman. Right? You write better with a mouse than I write with a pen. Yeah, but I was born with a mouse in my hand. That's the sad truth for me. So yeah, I can do like nice stuff really fast. And this is for you, Temet. Hello. So you got the overall idea there, right? So if you really, so Air Max, the lower stable 120 FPS are more important than 400 FPS. Windows micro stutter all the time. So we're talking about performance. So let's talk about this micro stutter issue. That's a good point. That's a fair point. So there is two variables, in my opinion. First is the input lag. Like, how is the input lag Windows versus Linux? Like from my test, the input lag, if both of them are correctly set up, and I'm going to talk about Windows 10. I didn't try Windows 11 that much, so I can't talk about this one. But like, if I go Windows 10 versus Linux, they're equal. Like the input lag, if it's correctly set up, you're going to have exactly the same experience. So this was not true 2.5 years ago. You had to do so many tricks and tweak and whatever. Now it's the same. Now, micro stutter and like 1% loss. I would say overall, you're right. Linux is superior to Windows. Like, this is not a question. Like, this is true. I agree with you. But then it become a preference choice, right? It's like, what do you want? Right? Based on your hardware. But I still, like, I still believe, and I repeat it, I still believe that you really need to base your choice on the hardware. Like, hardware is key. To me, will be the first thing. And then the feature, okay, within the hardware. And then, like, the goal you have. Like, what is your goal? And I'm just really focusing on gaming right now. Are we sure the Linux ray tracing performance regression on DirectX 12 is because Proton wine and not because of Unreal Engine 5 ray tracing implementation? Cypher, we don't know. Me, I'm just putting the results there. The cause, I don't have it. I don't know. The truth is, like, if you are running on Windows right now, Black Myth Wukong, we're going to play the game after a little bit. Like, you will see, like, the game performance is night and day, Windows versus Linux. Thanks. I will try to test that on a few machines here. X11 and well untested? Yes. So, Norman, watch, I'm going to show you something. If you go on my channel and you go on this one here, so wait, this video here, you will find the breakdown. So I didn't make a nice graph, but like, I don't care. Like, you will find the breakdown in terms of performance, right? So if you look at the performance themselves, you will see that DLSS, look how much FPS I lose there. So 18% without RTX and 43% with RTX. With DLSS. And the same with FSR. Like here the breakdown. I already done the testing there. So that's the thing, right? Like in terms of performance. Now, you know, if there is game you want to play which are not compatible to Linux, like let's say PUBG, for example, or Escape from Tarkov, you're gonna have to run on Windows 11 or Fortnite. Hey, thank you, Norman. Appreciate it. It could be the DLSS FSR implementation. I don't have the answer. Like I would love to tell you this is this, but I don't have the answer. Me, I'm the guy who sit down with you guys and try to play games. Because at the end of the day, this channel is not a benchmarking channel. I want to be really... Guys. I want to be super honest with you guys. And I've always been super honest. I hate doing benchmark. I just don't like it. I just don't like it because there is so many variables that you don't control. It's just stupid. So I'm going to share something with you guys, super important. Like I have like everyday comment on my channel where I have people who are asking me, can you do Nobara versus CachyOS? Benchmark. Like, can you do that? Like, can you do Nobara versus CachyOS? And I'm going to tell you why I'm not doing it. I'm going to tell you why I'm not doing it. So this is Nobara, this is CachyOS. Kernel 6.9, 6.10.7. Kernel patch, different. Mesa, different. Driver, sometime, different. I can continue all day, dude. It is not comparable. Like there is no comparison there, which will make any sense. Because let's say I discover today, I don't know, Nobara is superior. Okay? It's superior at Cachy. Right? Say, yeah, it's faster. So I'm like, did I do a good job? Like, did I really do a good job? Oh yeah, Proton, different. Right? Like everything is different, chat. Literally everything. Why would I waste my time to have some benchmark who proves that at a time, let's say time A, this is true, but at time B, it's not true anymore. Like, why would I do that? There is no point. Honestly, I think it will be a mistake. I don't know. I'm sharing my thoughts with you guys. Let me know what you think. But to me, it's just not worth it. I can explain why CachyOS come with like a set of customization that, you know, make CachyOS more, you know, cutting edge, right? I can explain that. That's what I do in my video. I explain, okay, this is what they do, the vision, and like how good it is, right? But like, it wouldn't be fair to Nobara team there, right? Or to CashOS team to make a video like that and be like, oh yeah, this is how it works. Because when you see benchmark on Windows, you have to think like the base is the same on paper. Right? The base is the same on Windows. Well, now it's complicated, right? Like now we see the problem. Patch, no patch. Now we kind of like see it on their end, right? Do we have VBS activated? Do we have the image flipping activated? Do we have the patch for AMG? Do we have a clean install? And then when you start to enter this territory, in my opinion, the benchmarks are not worth it. They mean everything and the opposite. Because there is so many variables that you look at them and you are like, oh, this guy he said there is 4%. Oh, but this guy he says there is 16%. And then you look into the detail, but yeah, one guy he tested it at 720p with this variable on, but this guy he tested it in 1080p without this variable on. So you're like, it's exactly what I would do there. No, I understand. You are right. I mean, with the right kernel, GPU driver patch, you even managed to get Debian Stab to ultra performance. Yeah, that's the whole point. So I'm like, the real value added of CashOS, obviously it's a little bit of performance versus like a base distro, but I think it's more than that. It's everything related to the installation, everything related to like the little tweaks they do. But like, you have to declare it as it is versus like trying always to compare A and B. Like just the kernel difference will be huge there. Like just this, right? Because we know, like I think 6.9 was a mess. Like it was a pure mess, this one. So maybe they're still on 6.8. I don't even remember. Like the 9 is a mess. So you're like, I don't know, chat. This is the type of question you need to ask yourself at the end of the day. This is, in my opinion, the key here. This is the key, and I think we don't talk about it enough on Linux. I remember testing 6.6 LTS versus 6.10. What a difference. Yeah. So, again, like it's a tough subject, chat. And it's easy to say something wrong. You know? Like those videos are gonna be there like for a long time. For a long, long time. That's my fault, chat. So is Wukong much worse on Linux? Yes, it is. It is. Like to date, it is. Maybe it's going to improve. Maybe it's not going to improve. So what I learned this morning, I have my buddy called Vince F. So Vince, he has a channel called Vince FF. Okay, you can go see him on YouTube. He's a pretty good guy, but it's in French, huh? It's in French. So you're gonna have to learn French or to enable the CC in English. But he's doing nice video on Linux. And I was reading this morning because he has a huge Discord, and I was like, every day I read all the Discord I'm interested in. And so he has the AMG card, okay? So this is AMG Black Myth Wukong. So here is the result, chat. So with the Mesa, Let's say he has a base of like 100. If he switched to AMD VK Pro, I think that's the name of them, he got at 125% of the perf. Now you had ray tracing or not, and it creates another level of complexity, right? And this is Linux. Linux, I think he's using Arch right now. Like this is another level of complexity. Yeah, go subscribe to him. He's a good guy anyways. If you want to watch French, right? But like, I agree with you. The only way it makes sense if you continuously update the benchmark, which is way too much work. Yeah. So you see here, it kind of shows the complexity, right? Because now what it means for the AMD user, if you really want to take advantage of those 25%, he has to switch driver for this game. So there is a tool for that. You can do that. There is a way of doing it. It's actually easy. But you need to know that it exists. You need to know how to set it up. All right? You need to know how to switch it up for each game. You need to make some tests. That's a lot, chat. That's a lot. Hello, Clayton. How are you? So I'm trying to understand, other than competitive games, what does it matter if a game can run at 300 FPS? If your refresh rate is 240, it just cannot say it can run that fast. Okay, that's a good question. That's a really good question. So why more FPS? Now this is not looking good. Wait. Why is this obsession of FPS? Like why? Like why? Like who cares about this? Like are you like do you have a problem, Air Max? Do you have a problem? Right? Like do you have a problem? Why does it care? So let's go back to Black Myth Wukong. Okay? So, Black Myth Wukong. Is it still on? Oh, darn. Okay, perfect. This Black Myth Wukong is still on in the background. I'm gonna exit it, guys. Did I make a screen of it? Yeah, we have a screen. So, I'm gonna exit it because I don't need to burn my 4090. I will be sad. I'm gonna explain you why. So Black Myth Wukong right now, with I would say like a pretty high-end material. Like the only thing that could really beat my hardware is like 7800 X3D or a 9050X, right? So there is two CPU, and on Intel you will have like the 1490 series. Maybe, I'm not even sure, but let's say they do. Okay, they do. So we have like 3 CPUs that could beat my hardware. So I'm still on a high-end hardware, okay? If you look at the FPS, right, you have 154 FPS average, okay? And you have the low, the 5% that's at 138 FPS. What is the best experience? What is the best experience? Like, how can you have the best experience on your PC? Like, what does it mean? It means that your monitor here, refresh rate, okay, it should be fulfilled 100% of the time. That's the first one. So if I'm running a 165 Hertz here, right, locked, I'm already behind here in terms of FPS. If you are 144 Hertz, you're already behind even for that. Because you have some dip, which is going to be lower, right? So here it's no, here it's no. With my hardware. Second, so this is the first thing, right? So if you want to have a good, like a really nice experience, like the best experience will be have a 270 Hz monitor. Okay. If I want it to be smooth as butter most of the time, I want my mean FPS, right? Like those one, like 1%, to be superior at 270, like all the time. Like this will be the best experience. So not even competitive, like competitive. So that's what the second one is, like input lag. Okay, input lag and like response. This is for competitive. But even without talking about that, let's not talk about that, because this is another like stuff. Like Black Myth Wukong is not competitive. If you want to have the smoothest experience, you need your minimum not to reach under the refresh rate, because then you have all those weird stuff happening on your screen. So now, let's reword that. This is my settings right now on Windows. I got 154 FPS. Okay? Now I switch to Linux. Okay? And I go from 154 to where are we, Papa? I go from 154 but here it's too low, but I lose 20%. So 20%, because it's not the same settings, but I go at 20, I lose 20%, it will be 10% is 15 FPS. So I will be at 120 FPS. So now, and if I go to the low too, right, I'm going to be at 90 there. 90 FPS for the lows. Now it means that if I want to enjoy, I need to have a 60 Hertz screen to be correct. Oh yeah, for Vince channel, it's there. You type Vince FF. Should be there, yeah, this guy. He's doing good content, dude. It's in French, but it's good content. Okay, add the name, Vince FF. So, but what about VRR? VRR, multi-screen does not exist with NVIDIA. Which, so you have to think, this is right now. So this is what you are running with my hardware. which most people have when you average out the entire gaming market, 60 Hz. Okay. So I'm gonna reword it this way. Does everybody has a 1490 and a 5950X? If you take those FPS and you apply it to, let's say, a 3060, how much FPS the dude is gonna have? What do you think? You think he's gonna run that? You really think he's gonna get 100? Like, you really think he's gonna get those FPS, bro? So 3060 versus 4090 RTX. I have no idea how much it's gonna be, but I think I don't know if this thing is reliable. But you are isolating the question to one game example. But this is what you don't get. Yeah, I agree. I do it on one example. But like this is the whole point. It's like this is a game I want to play. The idea is that, man, this website doesn't work. The idea is that the FPS doesn't count is just not true. You know what I mean? FPS is important. FPS is what make the experience good or bad. And what I'm comparing to, and this is, I think, where we have a disconnection here. I'm comparing, my point is to compare Windows versus Linux. That's what I'm talking about. This is the point. How much FPS do you need personally? It's another question. You know, people with like 60 FPS, they're happy. And I'm not judging anyone. Okay, so 3060 does 50 FPS in Windows. So 51 FPS, you can't be in 60 Hz anymore. So what means, like, you already have a bad experience, but if you switch to Linux, you're gonna get 20 FPS more. So you're gonna be, so with the 3060, just to be clear, with the 3060, you're gonna get 51 on Windows, which means if it follows, it's gonna be 20% less. It's gonna be 10 FPS less. It's going to be 41 on Linux. It just become unplayable. Right? You were borderline able to play on Windows, and now you are like totally not working. Right? So this is the whole point. It's like you have a hardware. When I compare that, like you have a hardware which say you could get this amount of FPS. Are you gonna get it or not? If you switch operating system, that's my whole debate here. Right? After, do you need it or not? Like it's personal, right? Like I'm not judging you, and I hope you're not judging me. Like saying like, oh, he's insane. You need 500 FPS. Bro, me the way I see it is like I have a 4090, I have a 270 Hz screen. At what level does my experience get hurt? I'm telling you, under 120 FPS, for me, it sucks. Because if I pay a 4090 and a 270 Hz screen, I want to have at least 120 FPS. If I don't reach that, I define as my experience is not good. Simple as that. I'm not reaching for 270, I'm just like 120. On Linux, my experience is meh. That's all. That's simple as that. Now, if you have a 3060 and you say my experience is 60 FPS, well, you won't have it on Linux. As it is right now with those settings. It's just what I'm trying to explain to you guys. Because sometimes like you start from the statement that I want everybody, like everybody should get 500 FPS. That's not what I'm saying. Assuming the game you're interested in is available, but right. Yes. Also, yeah. You get what you are saying. Okay, cool. Nice. I'm happy because sometimes I'm like, maybe we are lost in translation. And this is the same result for 4K in Wukong also on 4090 Air Max. Okay, got it. I'm not judging. I see a lot of people obsessed with which distro is better when they can only run at 60 Hz. Oh yeah, this is another. So this is another debate. Like that's another debate because it's gonna be all around like with your own hardware. If you know, like you go from distro B or distro C and you don't see any difference, there is no point of moving from one to B. Me, my channel is really to show at the extreme where you are at. Because my hardware is kind of like on the extreme end of the spectrum, right? And it's really nice to see because by me sharing my results with you guys, you could have some type of projection of ID, how we could run with your machine. That's the point of my channel, right? It is your opinion in the end. We'll have all different opinions what suits your need. I agree, Sunrise. We need to talk to AMD sending you the 9800X 3D when it comes out. Yeah, I would love to. Yeah, no worries. Like this is part of this, new like approach I'm trying to do with the stream, guys. I really want to have exchange with you, and you know, guys, you might change my mind, right? Because I have my idea about, some stuff. I have some conviction. I would say, like I have some ideas, but I'm pretty flexible when it comes to discussion. If you come from an argument and the argument is good toward what I believe, I would say, yes, you're right. I would be the first to say it. Yeah, no, that's why I'm trying to do those benchmarks, dude. I'm really trying to do them. Give me 1 second, I'm gonna grab some water. Whoop. And we're gonna game chat. Like this is gaming at the end of the day. But you see, my approach when it comes to this. So right now, so what would be the perfect setup for me? For me, okay? Just me. Okay, this is just me, for me. Okay, chat, for me. Perfect setup for me. For me. Okay? So, first operating system, Linux. There is no question about it. Okay? And hardware, NVIDIA. You're gonna say like, why? Because most of the time on my PC, I play, but this is not the main thing. I work, right? I edit video. That's all I do with my PC, like most of the time. And for editing video, like nobody beats NVIDIA. AMD does very well, but it doesn't have the level of NVIDIA. Like no discussion, chat. Okay. So that will be the first one. And now, second OS. From my testing, I will go Windows 11, 23H2, okay? I wouldn't jump on the Insider because it's to me, it's not finished yet. Maybe the next, like after when it gets released, I will get, right? But this one, and I will use this one for like 3 games. That's all. No other game. Like there is no games right now for my needs that require Windows outside of Alan Wake 2, maybe Cyberpunk 77 because of the DLS frame gen, and the third one will be Black Myth Wukong. That's all. This is literally the game for me, which I want to play, and that require Windows. So you could play this game on Linux. Like those games, they work on Linux, but they don't work good with RTX. That's the only problem I have, chat. That's all. That's the only thing. And you see, I made a video in what this is kind of discouraging me, but I know it's not everyone, right? Like, and that's why like I won't make maybe a video about that, but I'm sharing my thought with you guys. I made a video here, right? And in this video, I don't have sound. Where is it? I kind of explain like what is happening with NVIDIA, okay? And if you look at it, like it is crazy, dude. So this is a game without RTX, but at the moment I enable RTX, watch. 62 FPS. I lose 100 FPS, bro. Can you imagine? It's just for me, it's too much. It's just too much. Because I would love to have the experience of the game with the hardware I have, with everything to the max. And it makes sense. I don't know if it makes sense for you guys, because maybe you don't have RTX, so you don't care. But that's the only issue I have. Oh, sorry about that. Oh, your eyes. I'm sorry. So that will be, for me, the best setup. So just stay on Windows, Debloat, Spyware, and Happy Gamer. No. Here is a trick, dude. The experience for the other game, in my opinion, is superior on Linux. Because yes, I lose 10%. Right? You lose 10%. But for me, like if I'm at 600 and I go at 580, it doesn't change anything, dude. I don't care. You know what I mean? So, for example, like this week I had deadlock okay? I had Deadlock, the game. I think that's the name. I had access to it. So I made some tests. When was it? Yesterday night or this morning early? And I still lose 10%, something like that. But I don't care, dude. Because I have like plus, I don't know, like 300 FPS, something like that. So if I had that like 300 versus 360, it's not even 60, it's 330. It's the same, dude. I don't care. It's natural. I mean, if you pay for a 4090, you want to use the full potential. I own an AMD card, and RT is a joke, to be honest. So Linux is fine at the moment. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly the point, right? RTX, stay Windows, AMD, go Linux. No, it's exactly what I said. I think it's more subtle than that. There is just like those 3 games. All the rest, no problem. It wouldn't be an issue at all, chat. And honestly, if you don't have, and last point, dude. So tell me what to do now? Windows or Linux? RTX 4080 and Intel? Linux, dude. No question. Because here is what's going to happen soon. Soon, we're gonna have VRR on Linux working properly for NVIDIA, okay? This, I think, is gonna happen like sooner than everybody thinks. So it's gonna fix some little input lag issue you could have. Okay, it could make the experience better, and it could make also like the visual better overall, right? At low FPS. Like VRR or G-Sync is really good. Okay, so that would be the first one, and we're gonna have DLSS frame gen. I know it's being working on right now. It is working on, chat. DLSS frame gen is happening. So this is gonna give a big boost in FPS. Okay, you will still be under Windows, but if you have those 2 already, you're gonna feel way, way better. You just need to be patient. That's all. That's all. And another thing is like, if you don't own a series, I would say 40 here, like a 40 whatever NVIDIA, honestly, like don't activate RTX. Like, no RTX, please. Like, don't activate RTX. Yeah, you know it's not going to happen. Like, I don't want to be this guy, but the truth is like, I own a 3090, okay? I have a 3090 on another machine. Don't activate RTX. Okay, I'm gonna be this guy. If the performance is not there. Right? It's just not there, dude. I got Windows partition for 2 games. For the rest, I use cache. Exactly. Linux's overall experience is better. I agree, dude. Cries with the RTX 3070. Listen, dude, like, don't cry. Listen to me. Don't cry. Honestly, don't cry. I think right now, if you have a RTX 30 series, you are like on Linux, you are gutted. Because you don't care about RTX, so you don't have this frustration, right? Like it's out of your scope anyways, right? And you still have good performance. So like, yeah, please don't cry. There is no need to cry, chat. Like 3070 is more than fine. Alright. Enough talking, chat. I think we cover so much. If we cover so much, I have a headache. Oh boy. So it sounds like I don't have any music on. Give me 1 second, chat. Oh, guys, I need to install the driver. Okay, give me 1 second, boys. I'm gonna install the driver for my mixer real quick. It's gonna be really fast, don't be worried. And we're gonna play some games. So far, I'm super happy with my 79 XTX with no Bara. And FSR3 works really good. No missing window for now. Yeah. Again, like, you know, I will never judge someone's choice when it comes to your hardware. You choose whatever you want to choose, what works for you. Okay? There is fact out there. Right? There is fact out there. You know? But I'm nobody to choose, sorry, whatever you think is best for your usage, right? If you are using Linux, definitively AMD cards, they are not perfect either, but you're gonna have a smoother experience for gaming. Oh, I need to reboot, chat. All right, reboot. Yeah, CMD, like go Desktop. Desktop works. And there is a low chance you get banned. $260 and Cyberpunk run still flawlessly for me. Yeah, exactly. Whoa, like, this is what I'm saying. Like upgrading for upgrading, in my opinion, is not smart. Right? Like it's not a rational decision. And AMD 59X, 32 gigabyte of memory and a 3080 12 gig. I've been thinking about switching to Linux, but my partner keeps saying no, as a headache is not worth it. Well, it's not an headache, right? It's an headache it's an headache if you take it as a headache. I don't know if it makes sense, but you know, if you watch my video, if you look at the different like optimization guide I made, it's not an headache at all. There is no headache. Like it's not. If you think you're gonna have a bigger headache on Linux that you have on Windows, it's not true, dude. You're gonna have headache everywhere. It's a different type of headache. You know what I mean? Okay, so let's see if we have sound now. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm wondering why Muta is actually switching to Windows. I'm really wondering why. I don't think it's related to game performance. Bro, I don't have sound anymore. You see, you have headache everywhere. If you think you don't have headache, you're lying to yourself. There is headache everywhere. So I'm reinstalling the driver right now, just for you to see, chat. Okay, sound is on. Okay, this seems fine. Now you go in control panel here, because I learned, chat, I learned. Ah, voila, so I had to reinstall it manually. Perfect. So this should be the default one. And yeah, hello. This should be the right one. Guys, careful, I'm gonna run something, we'll see. Oh, actually, no. I'm gonna put the sound a little bit low. Okay, so it works. Okay, we got sound. Oh, I'm a machine! The machine, chat! Even on Windows, I'm a machine. Okay, Bluetooth is working. Black Myth Wukong. Yes. I'm a king. Tested different boxes. Image with Linux Mint. Ray tracing 25, average 25%, 15% max FPS. Okay, that's good. So when you do those testing, like is there a bunch of games you are running, Norman? Because he can split his 4090 to play Elden Ring with his wife. Oh, okay, that's why. Okay, get it. So this is the discussion we had before. That's the fact that you can't... Oh no, it was not the discussion we had before, actually, no. We had a discussion about pass-through. Look at this, dude. Everything is working. So graphic settings. Okay, so this is the custom settings. And okay, I'm just going to show you without ray tracing, okay? That was only with Black Myth Wukong on launch, and only had time to test that. So ray tracing was set up to max. Hmm. Interesting, dude. So we quite not have the same result. Somehow on my machine, like the results were more violent. Maybe they did an upgrade of Proton in between my test and now. But it's nice to see that it's not 40% anymore. Now it's 25. To be honest, AMD is not smooth in my experience. Example, when Hogwarts Legacy launched, the game crashed the whole system. And Nvidia, the game did not do that at all. Polaris AMD series still not work. Hey Norman, we should try to connect offline just for like maybe there is stuff you can say on stream, maybe there is stuff you can say outside of the stream. I don't know. I'm interesting to know about your testing method and who you are. I would be great, dude. Maybe there is things we can do together somehow. I'm just saying. Okay, so let's see how it run. Let's see how it run, chat. Okay, so you have the FPS at the top. So you see me being at 180, it means like when I'm gonna have big dip in the game, I won't go under my 120 FPS I set up. Uh-oh. Okay, so there is a village there. So we stopped. So I did save here last time, so I came from there if I remember correctly. Yeah, this is where I come from. I don't even know if I cleaned everything there. So let's see if we clean everything. And then I'm gonna take this path just here, because it seemed like something is happening there too. Yeah, no worries, Norman. I got it. Hello, Xero. I saw someone on X posted a screen of this Wukong bench showing he got 210 FPS on a 1490 and a 7900X. Yeah, we need to see the bench, right? We need to see the actual settings. Oh. Okay, we got this dude downstairs. How do we get there? Oh wait, give me a second, chat. Give me 1 second. Oh boy. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, chat. We still have viewers. I'm sorry about this. It's gonna be like that from time to time, okay? But it should be fine now. Minecraft Wukong on the 4090. Regardless, your findings are correct. There is a significant hit with ray tracing on Linux compared to Windows across all NVIDIA Freebox. Nice. Okay. Good to hear, buddy. Alright, so there is this guy over there. We're gonna go say hi to the big frog down there. It's funny that the French guy is gonna take care of the big frog down there. Oh yeah, we cleaned everything here. So okay, we're done. We need to continue there. The French guy, the frog. Yeah. Did you get the joke, chat? Maybe not, but... Like, look. Like 200 FPS, easy, papa. Is the... What the... Dude! Bro! He got me! I was like, what was that? I was explaining the joke. Okay, you got the joke. Okay, okay, chat. Hello, Dan, what's up? I got owned. Okay, so one thing though is like, FPS doesn't make you better at game. Competitive game, it kind of does. But not that much. I would say by a margin of error, okay? Okay, come on, dude. Whoa, papa. Whoa, 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 whoa! And you're gonna need a warm-up, dude. This guy, it's so hard. This is stupid. Oh! Boys, this man was violent. This mushroom is hella strong. That's for sure, dude. Like. Got him. Okay, so where should I go there? Oh, so this is a village. So I guess I need to go there. Nice little cave. Something is going on there too.
Sandgate is a perilous place. You think you can venture there without healing pills? I'm a deity to my word. Slay that clamorous pest, and you won't be let down.
Okay, so this guy is gonna give me a reward if I get rid of the frog downstairs. What do you think, chat? You think we can own the frog or what? What is this? Oh, I can meditate here. Nice. This is a calm before the storm, Jude. Oh, another spark? Okay, so we can upgrade, chat. Spend more spark to awaken. Oh, got it. Trust. The heck is this? Oh, okay. That seems fine. Each talent level significantly increases the health recovery upon consuming a focus point. Okay, let's try this one. Oh, dude, this is how you unlock it. Man, I made a mistake. I should have done that earlier. Perform lightning attack upon seeing through the enemy. Initiate a light attack combo from the third move. Each talent level moderately reduces the stamina cost. Each talent level increases the damage dealt. What is this? What is this? What is this? Okay. Okay, I think I'm gonna go with this one, chat. If it's Pepe, it might get rough. Okay, we'll see if it's rough, chat. There is only one way to find out. He's dead. Oh! I'm dead? No! Are you kidding me, dude? I thought I played well, no? Bro! How did I die like that, like a newbie? I think I throw, chat. Honestly, I think I throw. I was owning this guy from the beginning to the end. Oh no! Can heal. Oh! Got him. Okay. Got him easy, chat.
How wondrous!
What is he gonna give me? Got him good, huh, chat?
Man follows earth, earth follows sky, sky follows Tao, Tao follows nature. These common pills, I grant you. Hereafter, you may craft more yourself at the shrines. I must retrieve a furnace forthwith. Pray forgive my departure.
Heavy repelling medicaments. You know what I'm thinking? I should have used the water suit there. Because I had a water stuff I could have used, but... well. An ancient Tatern patch record formula. Upon use, it grants moderate damage reduction for a relatively long duration. Okay. Okay, okay. What's happening here? I don't think I can climb. I'm gonna try to climb here, but... Okay, no, you can't climb here. And I can't go there. And if I go down... Yeah, you can't. So that is frustrating. Like coming from Elden Ring. And what about there? Yeah, it gives you the feeling that you can go there, but you can't. There is an early set that is the best set in game. Just a hint. There is also a build where you are 100% immune. There is a build where you double damage, but lose all ability. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go this path now. See where it goes. You guys hear the sound, right? Of the game? Just to make sure. Uh-oh. Totally owned, chat. I feel like
Guard
I'm...
the gate and check every house. There's a bounty for that traitor.
Who is talking? Oh, there is another team over there. Wait. I feel like I'm missing something, chat. If I go there... Oh, that's the village. Okay, this is the other way to get there. Now I get it. Everything is linked. Okay, so let's kill those guys first. Whoa! Oh man, how am I gonna kill those guys? Is he gonna jump? I can kill them, maybe. Vixie, what do you mean? Okay, there is something I can grab on the other side. I'm gonna try to get it without getting destroyed by those dudes. Yeah, I tried all of them, and for me the more reliable is the 23H2 plus the patch. Because the 24H2 is kind of like in a beta phase, and there is a lot of things that like doesn't work properly. Like sometimes I would have like weird result on my bench. Oh, I'm gonna get destroyed, chat. Oh! Oh, cover! So I'm gonna rest and we're gonna go back there, chat. Try to see if I can go through it. and I can craft now, chat. Nice. Critically changed for a long duration. Oh, this is good, dude. Okay, this is awesome. So I can craft. Oh, I still have to kill this guy. Okay. Darn, I killed him before. Yeah, I agree with you. Like 24H2 is not ready yet. We'll see when they release this, right? Okay, I'm gonna fight him here. See if he comes. Okay, got him. So can I go here? Oh, I can't. It's a dead hand. I don't think I can go kill them, so I'm gonna avoid those guys. I was trying to jump up there, right? Focus them and jump, but I don't think I can. So I'm gonna pass my way. Do I have RTX? No, I don't have RTX. So let's put RTX. Good call. So this is without RTX. We're gonna put RTX, guys. Ray tracing max. So I'm gonna have to restart. I'm gonna restart the game, guys. And we're gonna play with RTX. But like for me, those 200 FPS is literally where I would love to enjoy the game. Like this is literally how I enjoyed it. Good FPS, good perf, graphic like almost to the max. Show us the power. Oh yeah. Okay, so I'm relaunching the monster. We should still be fine. I'm gonna reach my goal, which is 120 FPS plus. Our game is launching, chat. Hopefully. And you have to think like I'm 7% behind because I'm streaming. So for whatever reason, when I duplicate my output on this card on Windows, I lost 6.8%. I think this was what we found yesterday. So I could have like, if I don't stream, or if you don't stream and you're running the game like that, you could have 7% more FPS. Think about it, dude. It's more important to gaming or using OS 3 without telemetry. You know, it depends where you want to put the threshold there, right? Me with my hardware, I would say if there is one game you have to launch with these settings, it's worth it. Until like Linux arrive to a point where it's gonna beat Windows. I know it's gonna beat it. It's just when. You know what I mean? The question is like, when is it going to beat it? Man, this guy look like a big guy, no?
Unending boon be ours!
Oh, I can go up? Dude, I didn't know I can go that high. You know, you decide what is important for you. Like, I'm not... Who am I to tell you? You know what I mean? Like... Goodbye! Oh! What? Okay, those guys explode, dude. What? What that?
Son, I hear you loud and clear. How can I not know your sufferings? But before our master returns from the valley, we've got to tough it out. Tough it out to survive. The lads went out to see the altar the other day. Said it's stinking worse than ever. And covered in bones. Not from men or livestock, but littered in the remains of our kin. Curse that furry jackass! Ooh, just wait. Wait until Master hears about this! Hush! Hush, you fool! Our restoration. We can't say it out loud now. Oh, your poor brother hadn't... What's that smell? Aye, that's fresh meat. Delivering itself all the way to this dump for our lunch.
Oh, it's for us, guys. Hello, Dridgy man. Oh, I don't have heal anymore. Is he going to come, you think? How am I finding the game? I love it. Oh! I'm gonna die, chat. Oh, I didn't see that coming. Okay, I got this one. First try, dude. I have to admit, it's not just the FPS that are looking like a boost. The look of it much better when you are playing. So what do you mean? Like you think it looks better on Windows rather than on Linux? This is what you are saying? So just to be clear, dude, like on Linux I couldn't play with RTX, right? Like right now we are playing with RTX. Oh, it's close, huh? Oh my gosh, like... Am I playing on Windows? We are on Windows right now. Guys, I'm on Windows right now. Just for you to know, I'm playing on Windows with the latest patch for the AMD CPU and all the options to the max. I think I need to do more than that first. Wait, chat. This is where I come from. Oh, okay, this is going the other way. Wait, chat. I feel like I'm missing a lot of place. The look of texture and everything looks good. Maybe it's the RTX, right? Maybe it's just the RTX. Yeah, this one is 23H2. Oh boy. What is this? Nice. Okay, more life. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to avoid those guys. It's going to be too hard otherwise. Oh no, bad timing for me. Oh, what is that? Oh, there is another boss, dude. Oh, he disappeared? Where is he? It's like a big dog. Like. There is no way I can kill the wolf chat. I just noticed I'm running out of everything. There's gonna be a long fight. So it's not hard, but... Oh no! Come on, dude. I'm dead. Damn! He owns me, chat. What do you think about the Kashi browser? It's really hard for me to, you know, give a legit feedback on the browser. Like, this is not my thing. I don't have the capacity or like technical knowledge to give, you know, a feedback toward the browser. Like. Oh no, look at this guy. This I got him. It's a browser, right? I don't know what to say, dude. It's like, what's your thought on the browser? It's a browser. I use Firefox personally, so. If you ask me, like, what browser do I use Firefox.
Proven true is my foresight, and grim but hammer.
Am I making a mistake there? Yeah, I'm making a mistake, but because those guys, they pop out of nowhere. And I really don't need to fight them, in fact. Like, did they reduce the level of the game since last time I played? It seemed like it's easier, dude. I don't think it's Firefox. I think it's LibreWolf. Alright, okay, now we talk, chat. Okay, we got this dude. Got him. Hey, salut Grand Olomiu. Have a good one, dude. Thanks for passing by. Appreciate it. Oh, this is how you open the door, dude. You had to open it from the other side.
Now taste this.
What a miss.
Now taste this.
Dude, this guy is so solid, like what the heck? Stay away from Arch and Kashi. Anything else, you will be okay. What are you saying, dude? Why would you say that? Hey, hello Picard. What's up, dude? How are you doing? Okay, so this is where we come from. You remember those guys that were from the roof? Because it's the truth. What? Please don't say stuff like that on my channel, okay? I'm a big fan of Arch, and I'm also a big fan of Kashi. So when you say stuff like that, I'm like, why? Why is he saying stuff like that? You're gonna make everybody upset, especially me. There is still one guy in the roof there. Yeah, so I don't think I'm gonna be able to. Wait. Yeah, I don't think I can go there. Wasting my time here. Man, some people are so upset in chat.
Move! Stop poking around here! If them two heads lay eyes on us, we're both done for.
How can I open the door here?
Our misfortune. We'd hoped to rebuild with the Rat Sage's guidance. But I saw that vanguard of feasting upon our king has left.
Man, how can I go there? Oh, I know how to go there, dude. I'm gonna take care of this guy. I found it. I found it. Oh, dude, how does it feel, huh? I missed the jump. Is it something worth for me to go there, actually? Nah, it doesn't seem like it, chat. Okay. Oh, you can go that direction, though? Oh, no, you can't. All good in the hood? You look good, man. Hey, thank you, buddy. You always look good, Picard. In my chat.
The two heads are the best.
I've used Arch for 6 months and I had no issue. If you get stuck, you can find everything on the wiki. Yes. That's right. Kashi is the optimized version of Arch. Like, nothing else. Nothing else. Oh, I'm stuck! Oh, this counter, dude. I went on the pole just before.
King's gift.
Et paf! Oh, that's our friendo! Okay, not friendo anymore. Ah, it's not the right angle. Until I do that! Whoa! Oh yeah? What? No, I failed! Dude, I can't climb with this guy. No! Oh, what a big mistake I made, chat. What a big mistake I made. Nobody saw that. So yeah, this game is available on PS5. I don't know if it's well optimized or not. Like I don't know anything about that, right? Because I know sometimes like some guys like make some review on how, like Digital Foundry for example, is they made review on those games to see if it's actually like well optimized, if it's playable on console. I have no idea about that. I'm thinking right now, like I have no clue, but my guess would be it will be still a rough game for PS5. Like looking how it runs on my PC right now, even on Windows, I would be like, oh wait. Something is there. What is it? Oh, it's this. Okay, got it. So since I was looking for a solution for running Mongo distribution package and Heroic Launcher Flatpak, I've seen a thread on Arch people telling the guy to read the wiki and give him a link to MA. So, okay, we might have, you know, some rough user on Arch. But I'm gonna tell you something that might make you upset, dude. But the best way to get better at understanding Arch in general is to read the wiki, okay? There is no better way, chat. You could come on my Discord and ask me everything I know. It wouldn't work as good for you to just read the manual. So maybe the guy was rough, I don't know, you know, I didn't read this forum and whatever. But that's the only way to get better, dude. To read the documentation. Especially on Arch. Okay, can't go there, alright. Like if someone tell you otherwise, like, oh, what are those birds, chat? Didn't seem like they were here before, no? Were they? Okay, so I think we did everything there. Yeah, okay, so this side is done. Oh, watch, there is something going on here. Okay, let's go on this. What game I'm playing the most? So Godzilla, right now, I don't really have the time to game. Because those benchmark and whatever I'm trying to do for this channel is just burning all my time. Also, I've been a dad for a second time 2 months ago. So I'm helping with that too. I don't have the time to game that much. This is the moment where I game. It's now. Believe it or not, dude. This is the moment where I game. I think there is a lot of new users who want to become Arch user but have no clue how Linux works. And honestly, Arch is not really for beginner until you are willing to read the manual. Someone was shooting at me. Oh, here he is. Our friendo. owned. Vixie. Wait. What happened? What is going on, guys? What? Did you guys just... Okay, Vixie did it, dude. He gifted 5 membership to La Crème de la Crème Club. Again. Thank you very much, Vixie. I appreciate it, dude. So guys, if you got a membership from Vixie, please thank him. And Vixie is gonna be hard for you to thank yourself, but you're gonna have to do it anyways. You are back to La Crème de la Crème Club, dude. How does it feel? Do you feel like you are part of the elite club? La Crème de la Crème? Oh, look at those lights, chat. Whoa. Oh, that's our guy that escaped our fight before. He's stuck. He can't go anywhere. You French now?
Life for a life. He must pay.
What did he do? The heck did he do? Oh bro, we are in trouble, dude.
Son, your brother's gone. Help me and atone for your past now. No! Are you mad? Go and hunt the monkey. I'm your father.
Oh! Bro, you think I'm gonna get the XP for that? Okay. He deserved it, you think? Do we go down, chat? Okay. Oh, bad move from me. Another bad move. Running out of potion, boys. Oh! Oh no, man. Don't throw it, Air Max! Both. Owned, dude. First try, again. Both. The Steam stopped for me. Am I kicked? Why, you want to get kicked? I didn't kick anyone. I'm playing the game. So, should I just dual boot CachyOS and Windows 11? Depend on the game you are playing, dude. I made... Like, if you rewind the stream, I'm gonna make a video about it. It really depends on the game you are playing. Right? I would say overall... Wait. What is it? Pour la faire. Oh, what I do? Like, what did I do, chat? I don't think I can jump with this guy. Okay, so we got the Stooged. You miss HDR and frame gen? So yeah, it depends on the game. Honestly, there is a lot of games where you won't need frame generation, right? With the 4090. But yeah, I kind of feel you, dude. For me, it's a dual boot. I think this is what's going to be in the future. And I won't be on Windows a lot. Like, I don't think I will ever be on Windows outside of like 2 or 3 games. But that's the only solution I have right now. Yeah, I can't just use Windows as a main operating system. I just can't, chat. Hello, Grant. How are you, dude? Stability? Stability, perfect. What are those guys? I'm gonna die, dude. Yeah, I don't have life, I don't have... I wish I had some type of checkpoint, right? Yeah. You could use WSL? Nah. Man, okay, listen. I think the overall, like, experience on Windows 11 is just atrocious, chat. Let's be honest. Like, the desktop experience is atrocious, dude. You know. What is the next distro? I don't know. We already tested all of the one I was really into. I tested them, dude. And this channel already, of course, it's about Linux, but it's more around gaming first than Linux. Windows 10 for strict anti-cheat game and Linux for everything else. Yeah. Oh, there is a door here too. Okay. We missed it and we missed that too. How do I get there? Okay, so I guess this is how I get there, right? Cool. I missed it before. When it comes to gaming distro, like, I would say right now, if it's not Arch based, you have Buzzite, you have Nobara, you have PKOS. Like already, like ready to go. I will be my go through, dude. So are you running HDR? This game does not support HDR. And for streaming, HDR can be a real pain. So I'm not running HDR. I'm running frame gen, RTX to the max on this game. Like everything is at the max. Man, those guys, they start to be a little bit painful, huh? Hello, my channel, what's up? Well, you can see the FPS are there, huh? Oh. You need to get this game. This game is awesome, chat. A Mikaru spear refined by Lord Lao from the Tuchita Palace that massively increased maximum stamina. Nice! More stamina, dude. So my build is already full stamina, so like, well, look at this bar. Awesome. Can you feel the frame generation latency? No, not that much. There is a little bit, but it's not bad. Hard for me to tell. At least on this game. There is some other games where when you put frame generation, you're like, meh, but this is the Tiger Temple. So wait. We're already here. I'm gonna have to go back. Any weird artifact? I couldn't see any. But again, I don't have a lot of hours in this game. I have like what, like 4 hours, 6 hours max. And with frame generation, I have like 1 hour right now. I have 1 hour of gaming because I've been gaming the first part. Oof, okay, this seems like a mess. Let's travel back to the previous one. Oh, how does it work? So this is it. Guess it's this one. Do you think Windows 10 desktop experience is better than 11? Man, that's a good question. I didn't do enough of Windows 11, but what I can tell with Windows 11, it's like it's not as good as Linux. I would be my call, dude. Required Sternstone keenness of tiger. Okay, so I have to go beat the tiger. So I have to go beat the tiger and then come back here. But then I noticed something was going on there, dude. So what is it exactly? Oh, we are on the top of the place where we beat the big French frog, chat. You remember the French frog? It was here, yeah. Over there. So it's on top of it. Should I go in that direction? So it's linear, but you still have a lot of options, and still, chat. Hello, you. The heck? That was odd. That was real hot, chat. Oh. Perfect. Dude, I perfect this guy. I'm getting so good at this game. Fright cliff. Oh my gosh. Like, what am I supposed to do? What direction am I supposed to take, chat? Air Max have a video on optimizing a Mint and other distro for gaming. Arch is not for beginner. I've been using Linux since 2001 and I'm still a beginner. You know, it really depends what you want to do, dude. Like, that's why it's sometimes it's just. Oh no! The beauty of Linux is like you can use whatever distro fits you well, right? Like there is no bad choice, I would say. There is distro, obviously, which are going to restrict you more than others. Right? But it doesn't mean you can't accomplish the same thing on one another. And actually, what was that? The heck was it? More power. Buddha's eyeball. So what do we do with the eyeballs, dude? What was that, chat? An eyeball extracted from the chanting Buddha. It may inlaid elsewhere. Oh, okay. Okay, this is another, like, full different place, chat. Okay, let's go see the tiger first, and then we come back here. We have a lot of places to discover. This game is awesome, chat. Let me tell you, like, this game is really good. I'm gonna try, I think it's a tiger place. I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to beat some type of tiger now. Okay, can go there. So can I run this game 4K, low medio setting on the RX 60? I have no idea, dude. There is a benchmark tool you can download for free on Steam. So I will tell you, like, go and download it and see how it works for you, Carnimux. It's free, it's on Steam. So you go and you type... I'm gonna show you that. So this... I'm gonna show you real quick. You go there on Steam and you click on tools, okay? And here you tap Black Myth Wukong. And you're gonna have the tools there, watch. It's gonna pop up. Black Myth Wukong benchmark tools. And then you're good to go. You make the test. And you're gonna see for yourself, like... And I think the benchmark is actually representative of the experience in games. They say it's not, as a disclaimer. But I think it is, dude. The 79X 3D keeps going on sale. It's so tempting. Man, I would wait. Right now is not a good time to buy a CPU, I would say. Leonardo. Arrivederci. Ciao bello. I would say right now is not the right time. I was really tempting on getting a CPU, but it's not worth it, dude. Yeah, I saw you speak in Italian. So I was like, let's try to practice a little bit. Okay, so I guess this is our guy here, huh? Yeah, here we go. See, I knew it. Is he drinking blood?
Bloody hell. What's the hold up this time? Suck your offerings and go breed more rats. If you dare to muck up the king's practice again, I'll serve your dimwit son up for supper. Myself. Ain't you that old loser? Where'd you come from? You bird-faced mug. Who cares anyway? I'll gobble you up first.
Ah, this one's gonna be tough, dude. This one's gonna be tough. Because it delays attack, which I hate. Because it's like, doing an animation, you're like, oh, he's gonna hit, and then he hit. So I panic escape, and then I get owned. This is what happens there, dude. So, and I notice that if I delay my counter there, I still take the damage somehow. You see? Again. What is this? The heck is this, dude?
Quick with your rubbish tricks. Monkey brains to be a proper traits. What's left?
It's weird because I block him, but he still hurt me somehow. I don't know if you saw that, but the new Deepin 23 include AI native in the OS. What do you think about this? AI or not for Linux distro? Like, how do they implement the AI? Like, is it a marketing move or is it actually AI? Oh. Okay, so how do I avoid those? Ah, I just run, okay. Did you counter it somehow?
Quick with your rubbish tricks. Get out there.
What? Whoa! Oh, dude! Man, I counter him like 4 times! So he's countering my... Dude, he's countering my ability. Because I was like, what happened there? It's just countering it. We are not getting any frosties from this tiger. I don't think so. He has evolvable from the OS. You can STE it with a Chinese AI or OpenAI. Yeah, why not? I'm not really a Deepin fan, dude. Like,
Take this.
I don't understand what he's doing, dude. So let me try to understand what's happening here. Good job! Okay, I'm gonna have to step up my game like a whole level there. That guys, like this is a tough one. Like I won't tap all the boss until this one. So maybe I should spend my point. I have so many points I can't use. How is this game in CacheOS? It works really well, but you have to use FSR, right? So this is a problem. You can watch my previous stream on it. I did like the first level and it works well, but it's FSR. So those are for combo. How many points do I have right now? Five points, chat. Each talent level moderately increase damage deal to immobilize enemy. Okay. When the enemy is immobilized, the moment they attack, extend the mobilization direction, massively increase the damage. Okay, so this I need. Cloud step. No, I think immobilize could be really good, chat. Hitting immobilized enemy with light attack slightly extends the direction of the next immobilization inflicted to them. When an enemy is immobilized, massively increase the engage distance. Okay, so let's do this one. Man, I think I'm gonna go full immobilized, chat. The stamina, I don't think it's important. This one could be good. After successfully hit with a resolute strike. Oh, but I don't use this one anymore, so I have 3 to go. But this one is a no-brainer. And now I have two more. How long do I want them to get immobilized? I feel like immobilized is so good at this level. Performing heavy attack during light combo will consume a focus point and execute a sweeping tail. Each talent moderately reduces the stamina for the balance. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna try to diversify this. We'll see. Alright, chat.
Fancy running, do you? Your destiny's right here!
Okay, buddy. Can you come? Worst move I ever made in a video game, chat. What was that, dude?
Monkey brain can be a proper trick.
Dude!
What's left is the king's love.
He kind of like become like a rock, right? Is that the gift we had at the beginning of the game? Man! I think this is what it is, chat. I'm getting owned. This is frustrating, guys. I'm literally getting owned.
Once you run into you, your destiny's right there.
So because he's doing splash damage, if I counter him when he attack, I still get the splash damage and he break everything. So I need to play better there, dude. I don't play this game, I'm too old for that. Listen, I'm gonna own this guy. Yeah, you don't know it, chat, but I'm gonna own it. Like right now he's playing all tough, but we just need to learn the pattern. And really understand it. You see, I used it. I used the immobilization. But it didn't work, so I'm gonna let him kill me. Ah, maybe not. Wait, let's see. I'm not giving up. Okay, I'm gonna try to counter him again, chat. Cause I put all my talent on this, so
Take this.
it doesn't work. I can't. I waste it again, chat. You watch. Look at him. Look at him, dude. He's doing the trick I'm doing to him. Like literally, he become like solid, and then he disappear, and then he attack me. Do you play Candy Crush then? What? No, I don't play Candy Crush. Alright. I think it's gonna be more around the escaves than... Okay.
Take this.
No! No! No, chat, no! That was so good, dude! Okay, let's try. I made a mistake there because I was so much in the groove, I was avoiding everything, I was playing so well, right? But then I become greedy when it start to be like solid. Yeah, mistake there too.
What's left is the king's to have.
It's one of the harder fight. Yeah, it is. It's not. I need to focus more. Like it's not hard. It's difficult, but it's me like who is doing like bad decisions there. I try things which are too complicated. Like if I keep it to what it's supposed to be. Yeah, you see that? I can't take this type of damage. You see here? I made the mistake again. Okay, here. All right. Okay, heal. Oh! I panicked move there again. Okay, I'm gonna give it one more try because I have a hard stop right now, like in like 30 minutes, and I hate to eat. I have something else to do. That sucks, man. That was a good stream still. I think we are a good discussion, and the game is brilliant, right? The game is brilliant, whether it's on Linux, Mac OS, Windows, or you know, Windows 95. This game is awesome, chat. Mistake there, you see. Like, this is just stupid what I've done. This is just stupid. Because yes, I block it, right? I block the guy, but then I can't eat him. So it's my fault, right? I should just like avoid him and stick to the basic, which is like avoid counter, avoid counter, avoid counter at all. If I do that, I win the guy. But I'm impatient. I want to do those greedy moves because I want, maybe, I don't know. That's how I am. I just have to play safe here. I play a little bit safer on the guy. I wanted to do the...
Quit with your rubbish tricks! Get out here!
I wasted it again?
Take this!
Oh no. Ha!
Watch me, fool!
No. It's really hard, chat. Like I won't lie to you guys, I think it's one of the hardest so far. I'm trying to think what I could do different. I'm not taking advantage of my immobilize. Right? Like my immobilize, it's not good. I can tell. Here I can't take this. Can't take this shot yet. Oh, I missed. Yeah, it's bad. I did no damage with this guy. Yeah.
What's left is the king's to us.
You spoke too soon. It's tough, dude. It's really tough. I need one last shot, and after I need to go. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to go, chat. I can't. It's 2:10. I'm out, chat. So, listen to me, dude. I think it was pretty awesome. Today we had a good discussion. We had some good fun. But I'm gonna have to take care of this tiger next stream, I think. We're gonna have to take care of this tiger next stream. I'm out, guys. So I want to thank Dom and also Vexy for the gifted sub. Okay, like guys, thank you very much. Again, if you want to help the channel, don't forget to become a member of La Crème de la Crème Club, whether it's on Patreon or on YouTube. If you can't, for whatever reason, don't forget to watch this video, put a comment, put a thumbs up, this type of things, because obviously it helps the channel. I'm gonna come with a lot of videos this week. Hopefully, everything's gonna go as planified with my work schedule. And yes, that's all, chat. Thanks again for watching. I am out. That was a good stream. Like always, I want to say. Have a great rest of your day. And as we say over there, bisous, bisous.